ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Let's go ahead and try to finish Senua's sacrifice. Huh? Yeah, almost.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side, and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Right, that one.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. Took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
You're going to die. Get up. Darkness is coming.
I can't see or touch them. So I'm dead?
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time. The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
The whole point of it was to just prepare me for it happen. If
He's not ready.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
Men say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave...
Which one will she challenge first? Be very careful, Senua. Choose a gate, Senua.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their eyes to the clouds. You weren't expecting that. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over.
oh,
She
that's,
took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
You're going towards you. You see the fires. She's scared.
Defend yourself!
Yes.
I can still smell it.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Focus. Follow the screams. Towards the rooms are important. The screams will help you. Screams. Screaming. Sacrifice. Are they screaming? The screams will help you. Screams. Sacrifice. You can hear the rooms. Hear them. Find the rooms. The rooms. The screams towards the rooms. The rooms are important. Follow the screams. Screams. The rooms. You can hear the rooms. The rooms. Screaming, find the rooms. Screams towards the rooms. The rooms are important. The screams will help you. Screams. Screaming. Sacrifice. Focus. Find them.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
close.
Holy.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Yes. I am the warrior that's been missing by.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's there. Paris, focus. The front of you.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The pyre. Surt is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. He's waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting. Surt is waiting. He can't get through. Find him. The pyre.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Like the like a bow and arrows.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs. Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay. I
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
okay. I don't know what that means.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, Even gods you worship can die with you.
Yes. Could have. A route. We got time to walk, bro. Run. Come on.
Take him down.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
fight scene.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see the fire clearly in others, to follow the path to serve my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh. So the enemies attacking from behind. How is that? It's a sound. Is on the block button, ready to count.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop you. Run, Senua. Run, run, run.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Certus, take his mark, and I will achieve you from the underworld, and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Holy.
Go. Stop it now. What's he doing? See past it. You can do this. Focus. Focus. The only way. Focus now.
But every time I hit,
He's getting stronger. You must stop him. You must stop him. Stop him. Stop him.
Yes. For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face
So is that my father, or...
As I have,
or what?
to find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Sirs.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. And drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw. Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
I recognize I just defeated a god.
He's down. Finish it. Behind you. Behind you. You won. Let them get behind you. Put them in sight.
Oh, come on now.
Nearly the end. Quickly get up. They're coming. She can still do it. She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
Go. Come on. Okay, that's a powerful hit.
Take him down. Down now. You finished it.
Come on, bro. Get rid of the shield.
Watch out! Finish! The gate won't open.
Oh my gosh.
Why? She's only done one test. Just one. She's only done one test. What's the other test? Is there another one?
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others were fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father. Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
I remember that. I have to look. Obstacle.
What's that? It's a door. Push it. Push it. Push it. She did it. Something's different. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried, begged.
Oh?
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
She finished him!
Ew, huh?
Behind you!
Behind you. I don't wait for anyone.
It's nearly over. Behind you.
Oh, snap.
Slow. Get up quickly. Get up. It's not over. It's not over.
So,
There's too many of them. Find a good position. But you let it happen.
gotcha. Best.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different now. Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something shifted. Can you feel it?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world.
Ah, I remember.
Looks the same, but feels different. An imposter world. And the forest itself
Another gate.
is watching.
You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
This one.
Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see which ones?
Line up the ravens.
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Challenge me.
Where is it? It's not your fault.
Ah.
She journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off of berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse.
Comes a fight.
Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get out? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Again.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from
Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Find a way, Senua. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
Oh, wrong button.
Behind you! Don't give up. Surprise him. Finish this. You finished it.
Oh, no.
They're overrun. Stop them.
Oh, come on.
You're close. Stop. She realized. The better fight. Great, capable warrior. Remember your training.
Throw those shields, you can see.
Ignore the pain. It's nearly over. Finish it.
Another shield guy? Are you kidding me?
End it now. This is nearly the end. Don't let them surround you. Watch out!
He don't like kicks.
Get out of the way! Finish this! Finish this! Finish him! He's too fast. Get out!
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed
Dudes with the
and that the
shields
world of men was formed
don't
from
like
his
the
corpse.
kicks.
They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
Oh, I don't.
A home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
This is creepy.
The song. Valravan. Valravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus, listen. It's not. This reminds her of something. The forest. Where? Which forest? Something wild. The wilds. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillion. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillion. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly
What's
died.
the courage?
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Oh.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink. And at last, he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Open it.
She has to.
Not from this side. ravens. They've gone. No,
Half of them have gone.
they've gone. Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Well, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet. Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have we gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
The gate is open.
Open.
She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
The ravens. No.
Where have we gone? She did it.
Looking back, it was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast that was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward.
Believe it.
And Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you.
He's down! Finish it!
Defend yourself. Stop there.
Behind you! Fight!
We're winning.
Get up quick!
She's injured. She will make it.
She's injured! You better fight her!
Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Stop. Watch out.
Get up! Get up! She's hurt! She won't make it!
Slow. It's not over. Keep going.
She's nearly there. Finish this. End it now. Find a good position. Don't let them surround you. Can't tell. Take him down now. Focus now. I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The mark of Valravan. One of the
Yeah.
keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Valerie. It's been a while since we've seen daylight.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over.
So,
She misses her so much.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting?
Open
Open
the
the
gate.
gate.
Open
No,
the gate.
don't.
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate.
No,
Don't.
she's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
oh, buddy.
Not you.
Did you think that I would
Oh,
let you
good.
go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Dead.
if they're gonna. Gotta be another one.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
She's mad now. Bring it.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your fault.
It's nearly over.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
She knows what to do. You won! End it now. This is nearly the end.
Yes. I am best warrior.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Ooh. Oh snap! It's huge.
Quickly get up! She can still do it. Ignore the pain.
Oh,
Get up! She's going to die. She's injured. She's not going to make it. Get up! Too strong. Quickly get up! They're coming. She's hurt. She won't make it. The bride's here. Finish this! Go! Fight again! Spill their blood! You won!
ever you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Cool.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this.
Stand up.
Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
That didn't go so well.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears,
As seen by our inner eye.
But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes.
Chat.
If you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
What?
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined?
Then you can see the black going through her veins. That's crazy.
So weak to ask this, or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's enough. It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
I'm hurt, Dillian.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
Am I going to have to find a new sword? I mean, mine just got destroyed by that.
There it is. It's Dillian. He's gone. He's gone. Slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs, errands out on the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy. Soul play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Maybe I'll find their sword. That would be really cool.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him.
Perfecting her own secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. It's real. You want to believe it's real, and it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss?
If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you. Make you feel safe.
It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
Gum.
Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
By the tree. Can you see him? You want to believe it. It's not real. Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, When the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Gonna tell us?
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Yeah, I told you, new sword.
A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's ending. It's coming from there and there. What are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard.
Go to the shards.
What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
It's in front of you. Find it. The metal. The runes. You need that symbol. Go to the shard. Find the shards.
Find the shards. Go to the shards. Going.
Find it. There it is.
Focus.
There's the shard. Focus.
Focus.
Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
What can you see? Go to it.
It's not safe.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Of course, I gotta play that story.
Face. What is it? What does it see? Get closer. You want to see. Be careful. It's not safe. Trust us.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same. It's another world.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate. She can't. She can't. She will. She'll find a way. She always finds a way. The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillian. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
You kill the things that are most precious to you. Why do you deserve this?
I can't even go.
Just like it strangled him.
I get it. That wouldn't have made sense anyways.
Do you remember the smell of his neck? You can't go up there.
You can't go
Dillian,
up
not
there.
in this
Save
one.
you from them. Not in
can't. Remember, Dillian. What do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice? Do you even remember? His love is guiding you. Senua, you've got it. Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He's in the other world. The dark world. Without you.
He's in the other world.
You squashed it and strangled it. The curse cannot live. There he is. Where are you taking him? He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. You are she can do it. You're nearly there. She can find those ahead.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear. Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul. You're still alive,
Look what happens to the things you love. You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall. What if these trials mean nothing? God's laughing at
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
Look what happened.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. What does that make you feel? Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe? Dillian loves you.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
You're special. They mean nothing.
That's messed up.
What if the gods are laughing at her? Messing with her. It wouldn't be
Switch it back to the.
first time.
Dillian!
Very, very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, and to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful. You've come this far. Don't let him slip away. It's a narrow bridge. Good. And there's a long way to fall.
No! No!
Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
It's done. You did it. But there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. Too much to do.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
He's going in. He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him. Keep going.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it.
Do you smell it?
No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others.
But the water. She could taste the rot.
But no one else could.
She knew something was wrong. Something sinister.
She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing.
You have to fix it.
And they knew
How are you going to fix
that she was not like that.
Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhand, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the Death Moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
She did it. You fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Moved.
Senua! Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him.
Come out if you
You
are.
have to find him.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you.
There it is. Run! It's coming. Run now!
Don't let it see you. It is.
Go towards it.
Run. Find it.
Focus. Focus. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move it. Focus. Too much focus.
Where are they? Surprised, Dillian. Where are you?
Don't let it see you.
Don't get lost.
Don't let it see you.
You'll start to burn. Going. You'll burn.
There it is. Move away.
Don't let it leave.
Quick. Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're lost.
2 more rooms.
You have to find them.
Where are you? You're lost.
Where are they?
It still looks the same. One more to find. One more. One more.
Don't get lost.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Where is he? The light. Go towards it. Find us.
Focus. Focus. Look. You've got them.
You have them.
Where's the door? Find a way out.
Get out. Run. 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 Look at you.
Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Yep, that was creepy.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark.
They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. Being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
The dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian. There he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
Did you let him go? Let him.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. Have you lost him?
You're going.
Senua, You remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again. You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are you?
Listen for his voice.
Dillian.
Just never she can't the same. Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? What's different? Listen for him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick. That voice doesn't sound like Dillian anymore. What's happening? It's not him, it can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What?
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it. What is it? It'll help you see.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, put your hands on your knees.
She has no idea. You have fallen in.
You think that's the same?
Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What's it? What's different? There's a clue. Look.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian. Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember
All the way around,
Eating
please.
you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. I think they want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. Dillian's disappearing with your memories.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Dillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I think I'm somewhere else now. But the breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
So sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help him.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Dillian, there's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
as well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Dillian. Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
That was creepy.
Dillian. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours,
That was
days
terrifying.
even, trapped within herself in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her
A
go,
perma?
she could
You
be
mean?
anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
Getting really good.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
Oh,
I heard your voice.
yeah. The more you die, the more the black goo takes over your body. So
You found your own way back.
can't lose, pretty much.
All you needed was a little help,
I've only died once.
a
Stand
little hope.
the point of one of to run away from the through the fire.
You've done it. The warrior trials.
Yeah, see the black on my hand. The more you die, the more it consumes you.
You will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
It did really good on the graphics. Some of the threshold down a little. Check.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Now I can defeat the gods. Use your sword.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Yeah, dude, I feel like the graphics have gotten a lot better
The
since I
suffering you've
tested this on Xbox.
Your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Oh, snap.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword.
She can't remember. She can't focus. The mirror focus. It's building.
Too slow.
You're stronger now.
Focus now.
Focus. Focus now.
You're close.
It looked like he was done for. He was about to like stumble and fall.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of the shining fields.
Don't touch me.
Their
No means no.
memorial stone is sacred.
Me too.
Come not
movement
here in the
has
sun.
been activated.
Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Oh, that's creepy. Is there gonna be a sneak attack coming up?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses?
Oh, sir.
Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones.
I hate
Look
this dude.
what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zimbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness...
Can't hear it because this dude's yelling in my freaking face.
Why must they pay for your heresy?
Take him down. Take him down. Get him. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. You won it. Watch out.
I hate the shield dudes. Oh, snap.
Yourself. Get up quick. She's injured. She can still do it. Slow.
Bro, I can't. Consumed my arm. Just barely. So I had my hand and then now my forearm.
End it. End it now. This is nearly the end.
Nah.
She can still do it. She's injured. She's not gonna make it. You can do it. You're close. You finished it.
go, big boy. So the kick breaks the shields, guys. Defense. I like how you can't just button smash, because then they learn your
It's nearly over.
technique.
You won. Focus now. Focus. Focus now. Focus.
It's behind me.
Focus now.
Okay, come on.
You can do this. Take it. Go again. Down. You must remember, she can focus inside. The mirror. The mirror. You can do this. Focus. Focus. She finished it.
Oh God. No, Elliot. Leave it alone. I know. That's not my vibe, Stella. Hey, chill. Hold on. She freaked out. I did it.
Who is it? Galena. Where are you? Do you recognize her?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's definitely.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
I don't know where I'm
Took her
supposed to be
life,
going.
and it will take. It's taking you further and further into surrender to the darkness. Darkness is here.
I don't feel like I'm going the right way. That music in that scene was pretty cool.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved knows powers against the darkness one came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling. Why don't you join her?
Hey, yo, this dude is fast. Hold on.
It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. She's hurt. She won't make it.
I like how you can also see like the sword slices in the enemies.
Stop them.
Come on.
Get up quick. It's not over. It's not over.
I can't see. It's like freaking bullcrap that he can do like that many combos and you can't block it.
It's coming back. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him. She's ready. You ready? Focus.
Oh, okay. That would be insane, bro. You get all the way towards the end and die. This is the most I've died since I've started the game. Oh, that was cool.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Quickly get up. She's hurt. She's injured. She will make it. Behind you. It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. He's gone. Behind you. Another one. There's more. Be ready. He can defend himself. Going.
Music's so cool with this right now, dude. Oh, not a big dude. No! No!
She's hurt. There's blood.
No warning or anything? Just get your free hits there, buddy.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Where? Look at that counter. That big dude didn't test me once. Go, big boy, with the shield. Oh, didn't see that coming. Why do I feel like these guys are getting taller and taller? Sneaking up on me. Hey, bro, wait your turn. My hit's more powerful. It's too slow. I hit first, no. Whew. That was disgusting.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
I was still in the... Oh, okay.
Fighting for someone who's already dead. Just look around.
That's so dumb, dude. I was still in the animation of stabbing him.
Even if his soul could be rescued, do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
I like this dude to my left. Bro, are you kidding me? Nah, player. Nah, player. Can't block that yellow one. Too slow? Who? Who too slow? Yeah, beam saber for real though. I know they weren't talking about me being too slow.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and
That was probably the most fighting I've done the entire game.
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead.
What is it flashing like? Yeah, bro, you definitely gotta restart this game. Look at them traps, dog. They made a rock. Yo, traps made a rock. Yo, trap boys, my boy.
can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
I feel like the
That night,
vocals
gave
in
up on her
the
world.
cinematics are off.
to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua,
God.
look at me.
Graphics and they get up close to her and her facial expressions. So I hear like
They're calling for me.
cheeks and eyebrows move. It's
I've
ridiculous.
lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Pretty sure I heard that. Pretty sure I heard him.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua?
Is it really?
In us? Come back to me,
Believe in herself.
please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battle
Dang.
in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one.
Yeah, that stuff's creeping up
She
my
gave her
arm.
the word never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Now I can destroy the god. Man, they're really invested in the story. Like you can't skip the storylines at all, or there's the cinematic scenes, anything. You have to watch the entire thing. It's crazy. God, but the ASMR though, bro.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back.
I love the reflection, dude. It's disgusting.
We found her.
Makes me want to play Ghost of Tsushima.
Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You know us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there.
Stop yelling at me.
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl, isn't she? So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Are you glad we're back?
It's like sometimes the voice
Go up. Go up.
responses is to like help you with like parries and stuff from getting hit from behind, but then like they confuse you with the amount of poetry they have consistently speaking into your Freaking eardrums.
There's a door. You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain.
Close up on.
But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Is that foreshadowing? This is just small poetry.
Something's behind the door. What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. No, go in. Turn back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then
Facts,
do it.
bro. And you know what's crazy is whenever I hear this stuff, I'm like, what was that? Is someone saying something to me? Go run.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Faster, run faster.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Get the torch, get the torch.
No, it's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
Just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness.
Did
She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started, or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt
Let's go down
the
first.
cold chill of fear. I
I
don't
love how
talk
the
much about
movement
her
is in
father.
this game, dude.
Zen Bell. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her.
Ooh, come on, not only
doesn't
you
matter
don't
now,
lose a life,
does
bro.
it?
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't let the torch go out. There's light in the She has to. She can do it.
on to the next one.
She's stuck. She hasn't found the rooms.
So we can find the rooms.
Let's go quick, run.
Look, fire. No, it's fire. How will she get it? Fire. She has to go towards it. Forget it. She will. She has to. Where's the torch? See, now she can find the room.
I think I saw one of the rooms over here. Yeah, this crap better not go out. That's all I gotta say.
The rooms. Can you feel them?
Is it right there? Come on now.
Where are they? She can't see them.
I can see them. Shut your face. I have to light this so the reflection goes away and it's halved. See?
Where is it?
I told you, voices.
Shut the fuck up.
You have it. Keep going. Two more to fight. These pointless ones. Time. Symbols are pointless. Meaningless. Others. What have you collected when there's nothing behind the door? See, Dillian. This is just another trial.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by
Looking
Odin.
in here?
Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Jeez. What was this over here?
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir
Yeah,
crawls
I'd
across
lose
the
mine
mountain
too
to find
if I
So
just
Sigurd
happened to.
digs a pit in
Holy.
the dragon's path.
Like her
Rising
mom
wind.
taught her to listen to the
When Fafnir
voices.
slithers overhead, Sigurd
Then
sinks
her
his sword into the
guy
dragon
friend
up
taught
to the
her to
hilt.
see in between the
Sigurd
veil.
leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Come on. All right, pressed. do anything. Fine. Fine. Probably should have. Yo, I'm trying to turn all the lights on in this place. You get a light. You get a lantern. You get a torch.
The light ones. What she does? She's lighting the torch. It's not
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 I wasn't ready.
anticipated moves. She's going to die. She needs to focus and back.
I can't see anything.
The mirror focus is building. It's building. You want it! Behind! Behind you! You're close. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Yes. I get that. Backed me into the wall and I couldn't see. Bruh. Alright, every light's turned on. Alright, let's get up higher. Might be able to see it. Maybe it's on the ground.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Not really sure where to go. Can't go down here, right? I haven't tried going up over here. I don't even know if you can. Yo, Taj, I'm gonna replay that massage game, Sage. I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it.
There it is. You have all rooms.
is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother, and used her to trap you in here.
That horror facade.
Did I see her die?
Scariest game I've ever played in my
I was
freaking
only
life.
5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Do you remember what game I'm talking about?
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I want to turn around and look.
It's over. Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father's Limbo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember the darkness, Senua?
Do you remember the darkness? Right? For real though.
Why did you leave me? This darkness. It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Oh no, I said go that way. Don't switch the angle of the camera if I can't press that way. Just gonna grab us. We're gonna grab us. Can we go faster, please? Look at that fence. It's like a modern fence for like keeping stuff from getting. Oh yeah, we better definitely go grab that. Out and away from water. Okay, yeah, the Visage game, that Visage, that horror game I used to play, that came out with the other chapters and finished the game. Keep it up. Hey, one symbol. Oh, come on.
Behind you!
Hey, come on now. Between me and him. Him and I.
Behind you!
Hey, yo, hey, whoa, that's too much. That's too much. Hey, let me get away from the wall, bro. Nah, son. Nah, son. Hey, oh, yes, that's how y'all gotta do it. You gotta come up behind me, right? I'll let you get a little hit in. I'll let you get one in. Easy. See, once they pin me up against the wall and I can't see like my left and right, my peripherals, yeah, that's when I get destroyed. Is it in here? Yeah, I'll play it tonight. Oh, did I see it? Am I going crazy, or is that going to be part of it? Can I drop this? Can I? Oh, you're here. Where is it? Bro, do you see it? Do I just not see it? Bro. Okay, that shows up when you're close. Yo tiempo. Spot the R within the shapes of the rock. Oh, muy bien. Where is it? Okay, they just mimicked my... Bro. Oh, now I can see it over here? What? Bro, I'm done with these noises. Is it down below? Is this gonna be something like stupid easy? Just don't see it. Bro, I can't find this. I didn't know you could go up here. This reflects off the R, which, yeah, and shows up on... Okay. Oh my gosh. Shoulder reflection, yeah. You gonna let me fight again? They're just gonna let me go through. Gotta go.
She wouldn't listen.
Ooh.
She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zinbel was right.
Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen. And now everybody is dead.
Come, just get across, come on.
All her fault. Weak. She should have known. She should have thought. Why doesn't she learn? Why she learns? She doesn't.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Into the darkness, deep, deep down.
The beast has the head.
She will be trapped.
The beast has the head and he's using it.
Once she gets down there, she'll never come out.
Uh-oh.
The lights run out.
There's the M. Can we do it that close?
She'll die.
So I have to get in the water.
She can't. She's going to go through anyway. The light will run out. The darkness is gone. And she'll die.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild the Valkyrie.
She's lighting the fire. She's making light. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side. She'll be safe. What's her plan?
So I gotta run across and put out the torch, put the bridge down. That scared me. Put the bridge down and then relight the torch. Okay. Here we go.
She can do it. She can't get through. She has to. Force it. Get up. Get up. What are you doing? Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop! Stop it, keep going. Don't let him know. Where are you?
Easy.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
Alright, 15, I gotta get off.
Dillion. She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
And put her body within a rampart of burning shields.
Whoa,
Only a
whoa.
man who
We
knew no
can't start
fear
midway.
would ever
Hold
reach her.
on.
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished, stuck her with a sleep thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields.
Is he gonna cut it off?
Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
Okay. Don't let that go out, Trent.
I hear you.
Come back to me, Senua.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
The darkness is here. Your eyes. Keep close your eyes.
Dillion.
Do you?
No!
That's not
You're not taking it
good.
from me!
I warn you, Senua. I can smell
No!
you betrayed your gods.
I am leaving with him!
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in
Let's go.
hell. Come into my shadow.
Okay, I can't tell if I'm getting hit or if I'm hitting it.
He's breathing darkness! He's puking darkness! He's breathing darkness!
Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't see nothing. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my goodness.
We must find him now.
Now, how should that count as a hit?
You can hear him. It's find him. Breathing darkness.
Oh my god. Yeah. And Rare has been defeated. I think he was my favorite opponent. You had to use like sight and sound sort of.
people think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed,
whose head is this?
maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
That's that dude.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. All about it. I've been left those slack. All this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn.
That was cool. I didn't have to go through the entire map again.
Then take me to the mountain.
To trust him.
As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
What else can she do? Nothing. She doesn't want to tell us. She has nothing. He has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. She wants this to be
So I defeated a bunch of people. I should have gotten more of my actual, that black stuff should have went away. The rot.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before.
There's the chance again.
She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be a way. You have to try. She'll never make it.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She did it. She did it. She did it.
Can't help to go up there. Oh, what? I can't even see him. Oh, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. He fell down on his knee and I ran up and kicked him in the face. Yes, I know. Yeah.
How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Hella keep the souls? Can she get it? What would Hella want in it? She must bargain. No. She'll kill them. She cannot bargain with Hella. She's not strong enough to kill them. What does Hella want? No one can bargain
Alright.
with Hella.
Next save point.
What can she give her?
Right.
She could give her her soul. No. She'd run now.
Alright. I will be back on later. Goodbye.